Hey, Unobatitis. Okay, it's Dooley Day. Hey, Sean. Let's try to do enchanted item starts. If the enchanted item starts go poorly, maybe we'll try income. Heavy virus. Deadly alpha ray. Yikes. Oh. Speaking of going poorly. Don't even start with a core anymore.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Something. I think Dooley has your favorite designed items. They feel broader and more flexible than any other hero. I feel like you need to think and evaluate more with each board and can't fall into easy patterns. I don't know, Vanessa's items are kind of similar in that regard. Dooley definitely has some cookie cutter boards that you want to play. But I guess a lot of them are based around, like, did you find the metronome? Did you find the fiber optics? Did you find the battery? Some, like, interchangeable parts to make the boards fast.
Good food feeds body and my food.
I don't have a very good clock.
A better person.
Opponent also doesn't have a good clock, but I don't know that we're beating the Wallace. Oh, it does a 6 poison. We're probably not beating 6 poison. Hey, Napoleon. Found some damage. Needed that.
So like 9
The good
years.
one too. Could potentially like the core with flamethrower.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. They don't make these like they used to.
Eat up, bulk up, get. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Let's keep gaining the regen. See what we get from this. I do need to find a couple of items to fill the board. Then on day 3 we can do full econ. And we've got the core to fill the board again.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I like the idea
Just toss
of
that
taking
on my
this
back
and knowing the
I'll
companion
trot
core
it
is
to your
good.
door.
Are there any spoilers for Dooley? Are there? I didn't see them. board is this. Nothing is a tech.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. You're a smart one for your size.
If we're taking companion core, the Uzi doesn't matter. If we're not offered the companion core, I want to have the Uzi.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This is more damage. Battery also charges the arc blaster. Back-to-back Dooleys. Interesting. Brutal. Come on, Sandstorm. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh. Yeah. And we don't get the companion core? No. Now what? Crit is good with rifle. I think I'd rather take the core with rifle if I'm doing that. Ugh. Man. Either go for the XP or go for rigged. Let's go for rigged.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Seeing spots here.
XP on Dooley. I mean, rigged is also good on Dooley. Also, just better default rewards from this fight. You get slightly more gold. Upgrade battery doesn't do anything right now. Might do something later if I find the flamethrower.
New is our items have lived. They have stories.
If we just eat chocolate here. We still don't have great damage scaling. At least we've got something that resembles defense.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
2-6 to get. Sure. You also just by default get 2 extra gold.
I paint my ship red,
Ow.
but I don't use paint.
I would argue that I'd rather get rigged than the XP, too. Like, you can get that first XP from other sources. You're not getting rigged anywhere else.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
You like Panic as well.
It takes real confidence to let
Yeah,
a
maybe.
kid
I
train.
don't hate that.
I'm
That's a better
impressed.
argument. There's another drop, too.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world.
Maybe we'll find a way to claw arm? Gotta find the metronome. It's battery on core, faster overall. Oh, now that I'm wasting value on the pulse rifle? Probably.
Go, do, hurry!
Yuck. Better math decisions than you two. Well, I'm only getting 1 second of charge out of a battery on the pulse rifle. Here, Uzi activates twice at 4 seconds to activate the core. I guess it depends how the charge is ordered. Because if this is activating at 4 seconds, this is activating at 4 seconds. Does the core charge the pulse rifle and activate it, and then I get 2 seconds of charge on the battery?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
It would be better in that case. I had a good nitrogen hammer board recently. I haven't found the nitrogen hammers in situations where they're buyable.
Whoever said money can't buy class had...
I think I've speculated on one a couple times, then just didn't find the freeze items. Got no shield. I do not believe...
Some people Just need a good whack.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. I think that
What's
worked.
one more scar?
It worked for the second activation. For the first, I'm not as sure.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Strong enough you hold it in your bag a lot of the game. Yeah, I have been. I just haven't managed to put it in yet.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Got a bonus fight.
Respect.
Oh, yeah, I guess Aiden Haste throws everything off.
Oh, sure, I can help you, but you have to trust me.
If I want to flamethrower, ignition's okay. Ugh. Roll for core upgrade. Good. I don't know what I expect out of this. Like, usually this vendor's pretty bad. He just doesn't do anything right now. That's pretty good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
The silver pool's just so big. There's so much trash in it.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Maybe August.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Faster than the furnace.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Rifle goes. Yeah. It's only 4 gold though. I guess if you... Rifle and ray. Yeah, it works. I'm not playing these either, but...
Use it well. Make me proud.
Pretty good. Save them for Barcoon, I guess. Speaking of pretty good. I think this is faster than the Aiden.
Trash Town is the future! If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Pretty good. Pretty bad.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Not playing any tools for soldering gun. Not burning for the mantis. I mean, this gets buffed, but whatever. Slows or freezes? Nope. I don't think I want to slow down the core to get some shield from duct tape.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
GPU on right. The core's activating at 4 seconds either way. If you put it over the Uzi, you're slowing down by 0.6, right? And you're just running out of ammo on the Uzi faster. Like, I think the ammo matters here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, GPU just in general instead of Uzi. We got damage on it. Yeah, I forgot we cut the GPU for the yo-yo. It's not going to be scraps this early.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
You see, this is the kind of thing, I don't know how to feel about this. Obviously, this is crazy if I find the pieces for it. However, we're using our level 7 upgrade on the kinetic cannon, and we have none of the pieces for it. And it's all of my money. Like, if I didn't already find the kinetic cannon, obviously you snap by this and try to find your pivot. But I think I'd rather just lean in on the kinetic cannon.
Go make some more stories.
Might
Then
find
come
cannon
back
in the
and
roll,
tell me.
apparently. I guess now we can upgrade the core. Pretty good. We get the skill from you. It might matter. Which one will make for a better YouTube thumbnail? I'm sure we're gonna get a Nitrogen Hammer game tonight. Any world do you upgrade yo-yo? I don't think so. The difference between silver and gold yo-yo isn't that big. Like, you want to get the yo-yo to diamond eventually, but I think just getting the core upgraded is a bigger deal. And it just takes too long to get this to diamond. Sorry, had a mosquito. What are the early pieces for the nitrogen hammer build? If you have the silver freeze items, you got like a blue bug lying around, the coolant. Take nitro for arc charge. I don't know, I think I'd rather play everything on my board currently. The healing on the Aiden's not irrelevant.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Well, freeze ray is not early. Freeze ray starts at gold. Just sell a bunch of shit to Barcoon.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. This is a gift at
Nitro
any
just
price.
speeds it up.
Oh,
I mean, haste on the Aiden also speeds things up.
so
It's not like I have haste from other sources. This is also giving me healing while speeding stuff up.
Is it because I talk too slow?
You'd kick Uzi. I guess after the core upgrade, the Uzi's not as important.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My core!
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Where's not even that bad? They have the Golden Tortuga, they've got an Aiden. I guess no Narwhal. It's too slow. Why is dive weights here? Hmm. Tech makes arc slower, and yo-yo slower. That's fair. That's fair.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, I don't think we're flamethrowing anymore.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
This could be speed on the Aiden. I don't want to waste gold at Curio. Improve your shield items. Why do I even click on Mysterious Portal? What's...
Don't be a hero.
Why even try?
Hand it over.
Could be weapon items. It never is.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Didn't lose any gold re-rolling. Yeah, just wasted an hour. I guess for what it's worth, Curio wouldn't have been much better, but...
Welcome in, hon. What can I
Scrap
get
could
you?
start showing up now. I can't Chrono Barrier with Kinetic Cannon, right?
You might try JJ's shop.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. You
Sure.
learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
need a metronome for anything.
You see
I guess
that
we can upgrade the
coffin?
blaster.
That's how it's done. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Had more positive than negative portals. I feel like I have not, but I think it's pretty close to 50-50 between portal just being a wasted hour. You can go next to Yo-Yo. With the upgrade, probably. Core should be faster than the Arc Blaster. Nope. I just said the core should be faster than the Arc Blaster, and then I didn't.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Need to find coolant.
To trust the shrouded stranger at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Dagger battery kind of interesting. Is it? Regen doesn't really do anything. What if it gave deadly to any item? Yeah, it would be more interesting if it gave deadly to any item. Most weapons just don't want to get deadly. Also, if it was just like the form event and just gave crit chance rather than wasted your enchant slot. How much gold do I have? Plenty.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
No scrap.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, I'll click it again, but...
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Take a golden crypto. How bad could it be?
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Losing health is just crazy bad
I'm a
too.
bit of a
Yeah.
legend on Pelago.
I don't know, if it was losing health for something that was permanently good on your board, it would be one thing. It's just, you're usually going to want to replace the deadly enchant.
You fall like a boulder.
That's not the matchup we want to fight.
I flow like the waves.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, you don't usually expect to fight a board that complete on day 8. But even then, like our board right now just has a really bad heal matchup. It doesn't get good until you get the freezes. And we don't have the freezes.
It all works out.
Did you tell me day 1 of the patch? I can check. My opinion on eels hasn't really changed, if that's what you're trying to say. I still don't think it's a good comp to play if you're trying to, like, get consistent 10 wins. It has a lot of bad matchups, especially now. It's probably gotten worse as the patch goes on. Yeah. It's been a board. You're only 10 wins this patch? I mean, I don't think that that's an eels thing. It's not that it can't get 10 wins, it's that there's better comps to play if you want to get consistent 10 wins. It's just, by its nature, a very inconsistent comp. You're trying to play matchup roulette in a meta where people are actively trying to beat eels. I'd so much rather get a damage enchant. We'll just hit, right?
What's your favorite color? Mine. The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Nope. At least haste isn't terrible.
Few warriors live
A lot of haste.
Buy my weapons, and you might. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
No, the more consistent Nessa build. I mean, that's the thing. It's not that there's one build that you're supposed to play all the time. Do this now with the haste. I think you take the heal there. I wouldn't be surprised. Just feels kind of bad to take. There's just so many better hits.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Like, my problem with eels has always been that you're just playing matchup roulette. Like, it's good when it's good, but it's so bad when it's bad. Well.
Now that was invigorating.
Brutal.
I have seen what you become. I show you but a glimpse of
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. From mundane to magnificent.
I need Dooley items. Pearl's not helping.
For peace. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Nope. At least the light bulb itself is pretty good. could be the core upgrade.
Curio's crazy, C4's scary. You're the only one that's nice.
Just take it slow.
I love working on you. I mean, with you.
Which seems so Bert. Seems to be heavily pig-centric. All loves of Mac and treating. I feel like it's mostly like Vanessa and Pig. I'd say Vanessa and Pig are feeling pretty even as far as opponents go. Yeah, it's like 30% eel Vanessa of the Vanessas, and the other 70% are like Peg, multi-weapon, other single weapon. You expect to fight like 1 or 2 eels per run, I think.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
These shops are so bad.
People first, profit too.
I think we're dead.
Now, if that
How do you
doesn't
think
work out
Pig
for you,
is...
come back for a refund.
I'm not even sure Pig is like a top 2 character right now. He probably is, but I think there's like argument between Dooley and Pig for the 2nd place slot. They found their damage enchant. And 1,000 more life. Staying alive. Only 1 patch has Pig been bunk. I feel like there have been more patches than that. Wasn't Pig really bad in the Monitor Lizard patch? I feel like most of the early patches, Pig was
Take your time. I'm pretty
a lot worse than people gave him credit. Don't you felt worse that pass? Vanessa got to get free skills. Pig didn't get free skills. For the first, like, 3 months of the game, Pig was probably the worst hero in every patch. Just because of free skills. People just didn't know how to play the game. There's maybe a window in there where, like, Crook was so strong that you were able to get the Crook board together fast enough that Crook Pig was the best thing to be doing, but...
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Still didn't have free skills.
I'm finished with fighting.
Spunk for a
But
long time.
I can help you finish a fight.
Was he? I don't think this is true. Dooley was the best hero before they buffed Dooley into being the best hero.
You'll be back with bruises.
New reveal video by the Fruit Man. No, I didn't know it existed. You have a link to it? I'll probably check it out, not after this game, after the following game.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Favorite NPC design? I like Quixel.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Like, the patch before the Ray patch, the first week of that patch, everyone was like, Dooley's the worst character in the game, oh my god. And then a week into the patch, people realized, wait, LEDs and Beta Ray are disgusting. And then Dooley was quickly becoming seen as one of the better characters. And then only a few days after that, we got the patch that Giga buffed Dooley. But, like, he was good the whole time. People just didn't get it. Need scrap.
With no weapons? Leave
Need scrap bad.
bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Players on literally any other stream. I don't even know what the main of everyone in chat is. How do you know that it's currently a Dooley player saying Dooley was bad? I think in a lot of patches, the weakest ghosts to run into are typically Dooley's, even when Dooley is, like, good. But that has more to do with people just not understanding the character, rather than the character itself being bad.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Rarely lose to Dooley, but you rarely beat a pig. That's what I'm saying. I don't know about rarely beating a pig, but... Like, I think, on average, the pig ghosts you expect to run into are significantly stronger than the Dooley ghosts. But that's not because Pig's necessarily a better character than Dooley. It's just there's more people who know what they're doing on Pig, or it's easier to get a board together on Pig. Man. I'm greeting. Fuck it.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
They're hasting the wrong item, at least. But I don't... They don't have lifesteal. Oh, yes, they do. They have healing enchant. Yeah.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Rough matchups. Pull Eels into Ice Club into an easier matchup. Into Diamond, Diamond, Diamond. Yeah, we needed the thing at Diamond to have a chance for that fight. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hopefully, get a playable enchanted item this time. I think... No, Vanessa has a lot of ways to 10 win, too. I think Mac is the only character that's really pigeonholed down into, like, 1 or 2 lines. Vanessa's got Keg. Vanessa's got a bunch of ways to just get out of the game quickly. Late game, there's a bunch of ways to, like, spike an enchant to scale to 10. As narrow the later the day it is. Yeah, like, if you want to win on day, like, 15, it's usually either Keg or some silly skilled enchant combo. Doing quickly most of the time. No, some of the time, but, like, again, you can do Keg, you can do Boulder. There are some rock, paper, scissors matchups you can play, like your favorite eels that can win late if you find the good matchups. Holster's weapon boards can kill surprisingly quick if you spike the Steel Storm. Like, I've had day 13, day 14 wins with just pistol sword weapons.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Having good access to a bunch of ways to proc free skills also gives you some reach into the later days. Sometimes you just, like, find 3 free skills on your trebuchet board. That's good enough. Admittedly broken. Pig is probably the easiest character to do well with. I don't think is the easiest character to, like, have a 70% win rate with. I think that would be Vanessa. And then even Dooley might have an easier time, but... I don't really want non-weapons. I want to find, like, a Armadillo to go with this Uzi. I think Vanessa's easier. Easier overall? I don't know, I feel like you gotta be aware of
Any good fights lately?
a lot of potential lines on Vanessa. And some of the lines aren't super intuitive. Where, like, with Pig, the lines are a lot more intuitive. It's never like, I see this powder keg on day 5, how do I make this work? It's usually just, I'm going to scale this thing, I'm going to enchant this other thing, and I'm going to be strong, or I'm going to buy this cold room, upgrade this cold room, find a thing that gives me damage with this cold room.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Hey, started streaming. Thanks for the raid.
Go ahead.
Vanessa has a lot of nuance in her
Underestimate
builds and
Makes
pivots that
this
differentiate
more
skill
fun.
disparities while having a few easy to understand setups. Yeah. Super unintuitive, the best keg skill is found through ammo, not through burn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Both characters need to hit things. Vanessa has more possible lines, which makes you a little bit less reliant on finding a specific line.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Buy your lines with Pig. Not if they don't show up.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Like, yeah, Pig doesn't have to worry about gold at all, but you can just die with 100 gold in the bank, rolling every shop you see, because you just don't find a direction item. It does happen. Rarely. Often enough. Often enough that it's a pretty significant hit on your win rate. You also do have a harder time, like, benching multiple lines because you want to have bench space for your econ. Where Vanessa can hold on to, like, 3 different directions. So there's just way more things that you're willing to buy on Vanessa than on Pig. This might be a thing if we're trying to go force field.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So many options that win out over 50% of the people you face. That's pretty good odds. I mean, when you're trying to 10 win in like 70% of your runs, not really. Like, 80% win rates on the best character is achievable most patches. Hey, frag. Cloak. Hard shell if I think we're going to force field. Yeah, I feel like it's really easy to have, like, lower standards in this game with the lack of matchmaking. Win rates just can be so much better than you would expect them to if you've only played other games. Or if you're, like, used to having 50% win rates. How's Pig feel without the expansion? I don't know. It's been a while since I played expansionless Pig. It's a good 10 win percentage. I think, like, when you're playing the best character and you're tryharding to win, I think it's most patches achievable to have, like, an 80% 10 win rate.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Have pay to exploit you.
For you? I mean, we're talking about what the best character is. This is, like, we're talking about the character played well. I agree with you. Pig is an easier character to do well with than the other characters. But I don't think that's what the discussion's supposed to be about. Like, you can beat these pig boards if you play well on other characters. I mean, if it needs like a 40% 10 win rate or something. It's complicated because 7s are almost break-evens. So, like, it depends on your mix between 7s and 10s. Like, if you 10 win 40% of your games, but 0 win all of your other games, I don't think you're infinite. But, like, it's not a realistic mix. Yeah, I mean, the real answer to that is you're probably just not doing the same thing. You're probably missing some lines. I'd recommend, like, recording your games. Like, it's a lot easier to miss things when you're just playing in the moment. If you record your games and then you go back and watch them, I think you'll be surprised at how much stuff you're missing. Like, it even happens to me live on stream. I'll, like, think that I'm doing something, or, like, I'll miss an XP event just entirely. And then someone in chat points it out. Or there's a line that I won't consider in the moment, because I'm thinking about something else.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
I think crit core here, if we're gonna go force field. I mean, I'm sure I have the same luck as everyone else. But we're not playing the exact same games, so you're going to see different lines than I see. I don't know, my Dooley runs this patch have been fine. Not had too much trouble winning on this character.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There is a strongest core. The core.
I can feel our energies resonating.
It depends what you're building towards, though. The core generally has the most directions, or the most lines you can take. A lot of damage here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Yeah, I don't know what my averages are. I know across every patch I have like a 60% 10 win rate on every character. That's like me mixing in characters even when they're bad. Arcoon!
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Buy my bullshit.
Home.
You playing Enchanted Item Start? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be playing Enchanted Start on Dooley. The start's just so cool, though.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Oh, we could have Metro Clawed, yeah. Is that better than Defense Matrix? It gets me some scaling for the Armadillo. It might have been. It might have been. Gold skill on Dooley is an income player. It feels unbearably slow and very poor. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. I think one of the big things that Dooley has going for him with the gold skill start is not only do a lot of his items scale very well with gold skill, but he also has the easiest time picking a couple of gold nodes along the way. Because when you get the core on day 3, you just don't need to add any items to your board for that entire day. You can afford to just take a whole day econing.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Good traction, half your games. How does your hammer like it's nothing? Flutter out late game with no transition capacity. Yeah, I mean, it can happen. It's a lot easy to, like, it's very easy to think that you have no possible transitions too. That's why I, like, recommend recording your games and just, like, going back, reviewing them. I think you'll find that even just watching the games back, you'll find stuff that you could have considered but didn't. Yeah, seasons are 1 month.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure you picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
2 points let you choose any core. Yeah. I haven't minded too much. Like, last game where we didn't get offered the companion core was really sad, because we got the day 2 ballista, but... most of the time I'm okay picking either crit core or the core or ignition core. You just can't beat a blast doors, right?
Oh,
Some kind of data-driven gaming.
join my act. A true tragedy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Wrong large item. Look, you miss out on the core you need 75% of the time. I mean, that's not how math works, but I guess you've got a low sample size.
You'll
I
be
think
back.
kinetic's what I want to do without the core.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Well, I mean, the secret with shield core is that you're just never supposed to click on shield core.
Had neither.
You should be happy when that one's not offered. You've got all the options available to you. I want to waste the insect wing.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
fucked up.
Another step closer to the formula of life. People here look so vulnerable.
Finally doing it. I can't afford it. We also don't have the hammer yet. What start do I think is best for Dooley? It's probably either skill or income. You lose hope and pass? No, that was the best possible shop for me. I'm not gonna pick pass over the shop. We don't need the XP. We already leveled. Hey, Spickman. Thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. Quick reminder to everyone, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub to whatever Twitch channel you want if you link your account. Shield skill. Armadillo's kind of bad, but like so is the force field.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Hey, Glacialman 7. Thanks for the Prime.
If you're so tough, let's hear you.
But yeah, skill start is lower on gold. But if you get weapon skill, burn skill, defense grid, like these are all, they open up great early games and make it a lot easier to get out of the game in 10 or 11 days. Where income start gives you the ability to like force the new good silver mediums, like nitrogen hammer and pulse rifle, plasma rifle, or kinetic cannon. Have a little more gold to work with, be able to take more shop nodes. Take this to win the fight. Nice. I gotta find my battery.
Just taking the first step toward. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
No battery.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We'll never take another skill and hope for Grandmaster. I mean, the thing you could maybe try.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I probably wouldn't skip a skill that does something. Oh, why am I not playing Metronome? That's probably better, right?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so
glad we could share this experience today.
They need to change Pylon to make it playable. It's occasionally playable in drill builds. I think the issue with Pylon is just how few slow items Dooley has. It's not really that the item itself is all that bad. It's a cross-class hit needed or enchant needed. Yeah. It just tends to not fit on Dooley boards, too. Like, playing a large item that isn't a win condition can be kind of rough. Dooley just gets so much value out of playing a bunch of smalls.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
Mock Proboscis game with 4 incense and a diamond library. 9 wins. Oh.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This pig has a lot of life. This pig does not have enough life.
What I learned from this.
Rocklet's not amazing damage with just the bronze defense grid, but it's something. I don't need any toys. Let me take whatever. It doesn't even let me take the hard fight, does it? Go for bonk.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Only 6 cooldowns. I think we just leave. Keep the Grandmaster good.
Even if
Frame
they don't
drops?
come from me,
No.
your lessons will
I think that's on you. Try refreshing.
Oh, come on then.
Spice his snapshot force field damage. I think that works, yeah.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
5 seconds. I'd still rather just play the thrusters. New season looks pretty cool. Yeah, looking forward to it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat
Okay,
does
it didn't
not
matter.
defeat me.
It didn't matter. Thanks, Blast Doors.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, right, I can't pick what side. I can still do this, though, because the metronome haste makes the force field fast enough.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Legendary items. Yeah, lots of new... Seems like just new events, too. Interested in seeing how the new events play. Really interested in seeing what the Dooley's expansion dinosaurs are going to be as well. Not sure how that's going to turn into a full archetype. First battery on a 3.9. I think it doesn't waste the charge. As long as it is below, the charge shouldn't be wasted. But 4.01 would be wasted.
Back to business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Subtract more precision than is shown. If you mouse over, you can see the more exact number.
Are you sure? Have you
First week of a new meta is the
noticed
best.
an
Yeah,
huge-
for sure. Another million HP pig.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
What are we running into? Why have we fought 2 lemonade stand pigs this run? What is happening? I guess scrap just to upgrade the crit core matters.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I think I can get the blast doors. I'm lucky to see them early. Can't beat them with 14k regen. I mean, This build kind of can... Like, we eventually just one-shot them, but...
Every item finds its bag.
Poison? Worst damage enchant?
What's your favorite color?
We'll do better, I believe.
Mine is... Now this object is a color in my painting.
Second best damage enchant. Apparently Suni has some reveals at the 8-minute mark. Okay. Yeah, we'll go over the spoilers after this run. I want to find bunker.
Markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun. In and out, here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Get 14k regen, even enough health to stop one-shotting them. Maybe? We can do it. Yeah, I mean, if they're not doing any damage, our damage just does keep going up over the course of the fight.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come. When you are ready.
Stance, sure. Taking a crit chance here.
Parts, form could upgrade you. Form could give you more arms. Are you compatible?
Form is cool.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Interesting. A little bit scary, but pretty slow, pretty slow. These are not shield skills.
I get it. Sometimes you just need to clear your cache.
This might matter.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Crit chance, feathers.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So what? If we were to get bunker,
Hello, little.
it's kind of hard to fit. Well, don't need to think about it yet.
I will play this game with you.
I guess that's one way to get crit chance. Oh. Don't need the scrap now. It is a relevant upgrade.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Try to shield core. I wish a Grandmaster would show up. That's what I wish. Yeah.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all.
Go for juggler. Chocolate for defense grid. There's no smalls that really matter. The Uzi upgrade. Virus is disabled? No. The Technovirus fight is. The Hexa fight.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Nothing I can do about it.
You put fiber optics onto the board somehow. Probably not. I don't think it ever lines up. Because the battery is just fast enough. Because I need to speed up the force field with the metronome in order to have it go before the battery. So if I were to fiber optics the battery, you're just wasting battery charge.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Yeah.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Rob's defense grid not looking good enough.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. The art flows through me and into whatever I...
I think that makes my board worse. That might make my board worse. Not a huge deal.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
We need bunker or we need grandmaster.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Nope.
No armor? You're so brave.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
I don't think it matters, but whatever.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Just another blast doors activation. I don't know, maybe it matters.
Had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Reserve shield. Yeah, I don't know if rolling for reserve shield makes sense. Maybe it does.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Bunker do gives your shield items +1 multicast. Still need another filler item. Can maybe do this. So at 2 seconds. This gets hasted for 3. So the next 2.3 seconds of this is faster. So it speeds it up by 1.15. Which works.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
aren't
Uzi upgrade?
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Probably doesn't matter, but maybe.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay. Mac should be a good matchup.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Guess invulnerability
Will
potion
you
could get me.
any closer? I have no pride for you to wound.
It's so scuffed. Okay, well, we don't get the shield buff in the first half of the day. That's a good sign.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weapons.
Shield stacking so fast. Defense grid. It's just this bronze defense grid. Also multicasting an 84 shield force field that can crit. No, it's only 61. We had to drop the crit core. I'm just trying to go under.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
Wow. Nice.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Where's the multicast coming from? A bunker. Shield items have +1 multicast. Okay, Nufu. Upgrade my defense grid for me. That is not upgrading my defense grid. It is also not upgrading my defense grid. No. Well, don't have a million health, please.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah.
Oh, don't let this get you down.
Needed a much better defense grid than I had. Yeah, I don't know about this enchanted item start. Early on, this was better than a regular Uzi. But like by this point in the game, it's basically just an Uzi. We're getting double haste on the bunker, but so what? Dinosaur? You can't really force Dinosaur. You can consider playing Mamasaur if you get offered a Mamasaur before like day 8. but it doesn't happen most of the time. Seen some more caltrops with like eel builds floating around. Maybe. I feel like there's been a similar number of caltrops. Like, caltrops has always been sort of popular as long as Weapon Pig is popular. And Weapon Pig is more popular now than it was for the last few patches. I don't think it's because of eels so much as just, like, the new expansion stuff that incentivizes Weapon Pig. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will check out the spoilers. I think there were some Dooley items revealed. Hope you guys stick around. There's many Dooley's think he hasn't been doing too hot. I mean, this happens in a lot of patches. Where, like, the best heroes aren't necessarily the ones that are the scariest on ladder. The average Dooley that you run into, I think, is the weakest hero, but I feel like Dooley has some pretty good boards if you know what you're doing. Okay, let's see. Just I could see the core, play the core. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, the Uzi leaning us towards the crit core force field stuff seemed like it made sense there. We just didn't find the things we needed at the time. Never found the Grandmaster. Oh god, this is a 4-hour VOD. Said 8 minutes? Okay, Frost Totem. This is a bronze item. Freeze one item for 1 second. When you use another relic, charge this 0 seconds. Buy 10 freeze items, buy 20 relics. What? These items don't make any sense. What am I looking at? Does the charge get better as you upgrade it? Passive is locked until you buy... But the passive doesn't do anything. By 10 freeze items, this gets unlocked. By 20 relics, I believe someone said this is multicast yesterday. There's nothing at bronze. Yeah, maybe. This might just get better as you upgrade it. This is the thing that gets better. That's very weird. Yeah, we saw locked card mechanics yesterday in the first round of max spoilers. Must get better than 0? I would think. Yeah, I don't know. This gives an early item that pushes you towards playing Freeze Mac, which doesn't currently exist. The earliest freeze item you can find right now is like, you can buy your sapphires on silver, but even that isn't good until you find other freeze items. Maybe there's a curve of like early Frost Totem into Sapphire that turns into a comp. Does freeze reference count for quest? I don't think so. Ice Claw's bronze. Ice Claw isn't direction though. Ice Claw doesn't make me want to buy more frost items. Ice Claw makes me want to visit a shop that buys medium items for 2 extra gold. Come on. Yeah, not being able to play it with library also just makes it not something you want to consider long-term most of the time. Because the reward if you buy 20 relics. I believe it's multicast. Life Conduit. Gain 2 regen for the fight on a 5-second cooldown. When you regen, this gains 2 regen. But you need to buy 10 regen to unlock that. And with 100 regen, you unlock multi-strike. There's another bronze regen payoff. It is very easy to buy 10 regen items on Mac. There's a lot of those. A lot of things that you don't think of as being regen items, too. Stuff like Venomander just randomly has a regen as an output. When you regen, this gains 2 regen for the fight. It's probably really easy to unlock the multi-strike on this too, right? You just like take a long PvE fight. You're just gonna like get this to silver and it's gonna have multi-strike on day 3. No problem. Where like the burn and poison ones will kill the opponent before you can unlock the 100 regen. This one doesn't. When you I'm sure this is when you gain regen. I'm sure that's just a typo. Get 100 regen on this by day 3. You just like play this. You play a Venomander. You play just like a bunch of 5-6 second cooldown regen items. Every time you use one of those, this gets 2 regen on it. Every time this activates, you get 2 regen. And you just take the fight to fatigue. It's for the fight. You just have to unlock it once. So you just take one really long PvE fight. Get your 100 regen, and then you have multi-strike. About 10 regen by day 2.5. I guess that's fair. Maybe day 4 is more realistic. I guess then it runs into the issue of you don't really want to play that many regen items. Like, how are you scaling this? You can play Infinity Potion. That's a 4-second cooldown that scales it. 50 gain regen triggers. You don't think 6 to 7 items, second items are enough. So if you're missing 2 board spaces, you play this. Let's just say everything is 6 seconds. You have 6 spots. Every activation, you get 4. Let me get calc up. So 6 times 4 in... So on the first cycle... Oh, plus this one too. After the first cycle of cooldowns, you've got plus 28. Times 6 barely makes it. Yeah, but you have 5, right? It's 6 seconds, 12 seconds, 18 seconds, 24 seconds, 30 seconds. And then, depending on how long it takes for Sandstorm to win, I don't think 36 seconds is that unreasonable. Ouroboros statue and poison. But I don't want to play poison items either. No, yeah, maybe. You do get to play the Ouroboros statue with the 4-second cooldown that poisons both players and gives regen. It's kind of interesting. Time you unlock it, it should be silver. Yeah. You don't care about unlocking it at bronze even. You're hoping that it's... You're only playing into this if it's silver. But, like, you can just have this be your priority upgrade target. Just throw it at a B1, B2. Use your level up upgrade on it. I don't know. It's a cool regen enabler item. I don't know that Pig... I guess after losing Peace Rot, having another regen enabler is nice. It's just like with the most recent patch, losing both Moose Staff and Peace Rot as both an enabler and a payoff has made playing the regen comps feel a lot worse. I don't think this works at all with Moose. I don't know. It probably wants to play, like... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't play great with Soul Ring. Yeah, they're giving a number pip to regen. Why do you want to play this? Because it's a thing that gives you regen, and there's a bunch of Mac items that scale off of regen. It starts at bronze, gives you direction. Builds into Sunlight Spear, maybe Soul Ring, maybe Moose Staff. Maybe you can just use regen as a defensive layer and try to kill with burn or poison, though not as sure about that. Would Obsidian enchant be 10x the regen? I think so? It might enchant really well, too. That'd be a really good enchant. Because you get multicast built in as well. Sands of Time. Slow one item for 1 second. Okay, Is there going to be a haste one, too? Is there anything to really say about this? Doesn't seem to play well with any of the regen payoff comps currently. Yeah. But it's the kind of item that, depending on how much regen it's giving, I could see it enabling something new. Like, it's just so easy to turn it on that it's interesting. With obsidian on 100 regen satchel. Yeah. I mean, satchel's also slower and doesn't have multi-strike. Yeah, there's just nothing to say about this. This is an item. It sure is an item. Macroscope. What does it do? Slow one item for 1 second. If you have another relic, quest, or enchanted item, it says +1 multicast for each. Relic, quest, or enchanted item. So this goes up to multicast 4 because of the 1 base. It's just a backup incense that you can't hardly work in with. I guess it works at silver better than incense does. But it's worse than a diamond incense and doesn't hardly work in. I don't think Case Relic is a thing. Ace Mac is almost as rare as Slow on Pig. 3 items. Okay. Paired with the previous item and Femur. You have to go back to this? Slow 1 item for 1 second. When you use another relic, charge this. Is Femur a relic? Still 8 seconds. Does it... I mean, it kind of depends how this upgrades, right? We assume the charge goes up. Do the slow targets go up too? Are YouTube and Twitch chat kind of overlapping? Oh, yeah, they are. It's not my fault. Blame the video. It's not the YouTube and it's the video. He has his chat in the same place. Where's my... There you go. I'll try to remember to move you back. Looks like targets do with the items. True, true. Yeah, if slow targets go up too, that's kind of a big deal. Depending on how many relics you want to play. Like Sands of Time Macroscope. Oh, Macroscope was not a relic. Never mind. Items were leaked. I don't think this is not fully leaks. Just the first few minutes are. Can't put fast things under a microscope, but it's not a microscope. It's the opposite. It's a macroscope. Blank slate. Okay, wait. This was completely different, and well, not completely different, but this was a 9-second cooldown diamond item in the trailer. What? Pearl means nothing. Marble says the same. That might be a relic of old marbles. Because there was a point when marbles slowed multiple things. And they just didn't change the text. What does completing the quests do? I don't know. I could write fanfiction, but I don't think we know. It's only useful as a relic. Well, no. It gets extra outputs. We just don't know how big the outputs are. Did we see in the trailer video that it was like 6 poison, I think? This is in the video 2, 4, 6, 8 scaling for regen burn, regen poison and burn. Okay. Saying 1 on how outputs. Sounds bad. Well, the main appeal of this is going to be that it's a 1-second trigger to do stuff on Mac, which Mac doesn't really do. This might be the best item of the expansion. Plus Sapphire. Yeah, that does sound obnoxious. Has to be relics and quests. Yeah, that's why I say maybe, but I don't know. What are the relics that currently exist? Oops. Give me 1 second. There are not very many. Assless Fang is a small. Philosopher's Stone is a small. Durable is a small. I think a gold item is awkward. Was the light bulb thing that we saw yesterday a relic? That was a relic? Potential 4 smalls. That's almost your entire board. 6 slots. You could play 2 mediums after. I'm thinking, like, if you get it down to like a 1-second cooldown, and then you can play like Pendulum, but the slots might not exist for that, and it's not clear what you're putting on the other side of the Pendulum. Even just getting this to 2 seconds is a lot faster than other things Mac is doing. It's just, what's the payoff for it? All items that specify the number of items have the optional plural. Ah, okay. Oh, he's just going at the crypt video after this. Okay. Is there... Someone was saying that someone had the Dooley cards, too. Does anyone have a link to that? The Fruit Man. I don't think it's Fruit Man. Mr. Fruit? Oh, okay. Wait. I think I found it.
I've played over 100.
That's not it.
Hi, do you hope everyone? My name's Mr. Fruit.
Okay, wait. Okay. It's in this video. Well, I'd rather not seek around if I don't have to. Okay, so what does he have here? So Dooley gets a shard of obsidian. Dooley gets the most adorable dinosaur I've ever seen. This is a fake dinosaur. I don't even know what this is. That's a bird. Is this an eggshell? Adorable Dino's gonna wreck early weapon spam. Yeah, we saw this in the trailer. This thing looks spooky. And then this is the dumbest dinosaur. Dino Disguise. 10-second cooldown, shield 10. Adjacent items are dinosaurs. It says +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. It's a silver item, though. I was thinking maybe this makes shield skills not as bad to get on Dooley again. But it being a silver item puts it in the same category as, like, Defense Matrix, and then you're just not finding it soon enough. It's a Dino Core enabler. Maybe? It's 2 slots on the board, but I guess when you consider the multicast, it's not that slow. Uzi shenanigans. I mean, the Dino Core already can give your Uzi the dinosaur tag, right? It's a much better bad blocker. Yeah, what does Dooley do with a bad blocker? You can get sharp corners, I guess. Like, you don't have 28-hour fitness. You don't have anything that triggers a weapon when you gain shield. The new core charge up of dinos? Yes. Yes. I think I skipped over it, but just a refresher. So it gives damage to your dinosaurs and relics. Adjacent items are... Oh. Oh, this just made them relics, which gives you the charge. It doesn't make them dinosaurs. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's the same for it. It's the same for the core, but it does make the core... No, it doesn't matter. This cares about relics or dinosaurs too. Yeah, okay. Why they give Dooley relic synergy? Theme of the expansion. I think you're thinking of a different item. That's not bad blocker going infinite there. That's the wrist thingy. Yeah. Trollosaur. I like Idiotosaur more. Deal 10 damage. Burn equal to 10% of this item's damage. First time you fall below half health, destroy a small item. When you destroy an item during combat, this permanently gains plus 10 damage. This one's weird. First time you fall below half health is when you get your destruction. It only ever scales once in a combat. The duality of Twitch chat. Oh, I guess not Twitch chat, that's a YouTube message. This guy is strong. Immediately after. Weird. You mean really bad. Relying on other dino destroys. 2 if you have Diana. Yeah, but I don't want Diana. Diana also just, like, doesn't ever destroy things. I don't know. Diana scales it more. Diana's what, plus 20 at silver? Plus 40 at gold? You ever play him on your Mamasaur board? I don't know. The update is the first time either player falls below half. Well, considering you do no damage, I don't know if that's much of a buff, but... Yeah, it destroys an opponent's item. It won't destroy one of your own. And it's plus 10 on silver. Is it really? Oh my god. Make sure you fall below half every fight. Impossible. Yeah, it's not just that either. Against boards that are trying to burn you out or poison you out, the destruction's not even a relevant defensive layer. Because by the time they knock you below half, you're just going to die to the statuses they've already applied to you. It's the same problem that we had trying to play the Hot Springs pig board a couple days ago. Where, like, yeah, our damage would start to go crazy after the Hot Springs froze everything for 3 seconds. But there were a bunch of fights where the fight just ended after our life went to half. They didn't even need to unfreeze. Or, like, you just get one shot from full. This dude buffs only himself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. I just assumed that they all buffed all of them. Old virus would be so good. Would it be? Would it be? It would be nice to have access to. I don't know if it would be so good. Flintstones. Burn 3 for each relic or tool you have. This item's cooldown is increased by 1 second for each tech item you have. What is this? Is this core attack? No, okay. But it doesn't play well with the core anyway. You can play it with Uzi, but you don't want to play it with a core, and Uzi is the main reason, or the core is the main reason that you're going to want to play Uzi early on. Anti-Dooley, so we can't use it. I mean, Dooley does have a good amount of non-tech items. Does play well with the core. It works with specifically this core, but it doesn't get any bonuses from this core. I guess you could use it just as a thing that charges the core. Uzi works well with Primal. I guess that's true. That's true. So what, if you've got a medium item, and then 8 smalls... Depends what the burn scaling on this is, too. You have 9. 9 times 3, 27. Kind of a lot. Problem is, all of Dooley's tools are bad, and the techs are good. Let's see. I do like how they're calling out relics, but not going fully all in on requiring you to have relics. Like, all the things that are calling out relics are also calling out another Dooley tag, like dinosaur or tool. You can play Chris. You can play duct tape, but it's a silver. Hamlet's a bronze. Power drill's a bronze. Power drill's not playing well with the other items we saw. Power sander. Seven tech items, insect wings. That's cute. You can make it pretty fast with that. Some of those are techs too. Wait, are they? No, I think tool and tech are mutually exclusive. Oh, 3D printer. This one doesn't matter, though. 12 per relic or tool with diamond, they could be okay. Yeah, there might be a board there. It is kind of a lot. It does seem hard to have enough tools on Dooley early. But, like... Core, Chris, Hamlet. Feels just so bad on this board. Power sander. You have 4 slots open. Welding torch. Thing is worth 3D printing. You've tried so many times. I've done 3D printer on the small gun that charges when you use a tech item. I've done that a couple times. There are barely any good tools. Most of them are really bad. Yeah, so it's just how much do you think you can get carried by the Flintstones on its own? Like, if this goes to 6 burn on silver, that can kind of just be your win condition. And yeah, as is being pointed out in YouTube chat, being able to throw techs on board before selling an insect wing into it does give a lot of extra value as well. 1 second trigger. Yeah, it is a lot of work to get it to that point, but early on you agree. Yeah, that's why I'm like specifically trying to call out the bronze items. Like, you're not going to expect to find the silver tools. Could have 9 burn on day 2. Yeah. I think it all just depends on how well this scales. If it doubles, it's probably very good. If it's just +1, probably not. We'll have to see. Dino Saddle. Okay, that wasn't what I thought this was. That is not a very comfortable looking saddle. You see it now? You do? Where? It's for Dooley. Okay, okay. You don't have any legs you've got to worry about. Sure. Okay, fine. It's on the back of a long neck dino. Oh, so that's the neck, that's the body, that's the tail. Very small dinosaur? No, it's a pretty big dinosaur. This is just a random bird. I was focusing too much on the bird. Oh, yeah, you can see more of them over here. These don't have any saddles on them, though. Okay, Dino Saddle. 6-second cooldown, shield 30. Your vehicles have +1 multicast. You have a dinosaur, this is a vehicle. So your arbitrary item gets +1 multicast. With thrusters. This makes force field better. It's like a backup bunker. What else wants this? I feel like there's not a lot of dually boards that want multicast on one item. Momosaur, maybe? Multicast core. Do you want to use 3 slots on your board to multicast core? Momosaur for sure. Crane. Is Crane naturally a vehicle? That's kind of cool. Is there a way to go, like, Crane Race Carl this? Crane Race Carl Nitro Pyrocarbon Dino Saddle? Does that fit? Exactly? That doesn't sound very good, though. Crane is a vehicle. Checking a Crane Carl video on your desk by Thursday morning. A lot of stuff you gotta find. It's probably not very good either. Like, we did just call out 3 gold items that don't have any backups. And it's not even really that fast. Missing rowboat would be nutty. True. Good high roll combo. Well, that's the thing. I don't even know that it is a good high roll combo. That was the full board, and it's a 4-second start that probably doesn't kill until 10 seconds. That's probably not a board. But the idea is interesting. Turn core to vehicle. You could, but that's half your board to give your core multi-strike. I don't know if it's better than just playing 3 smalls and having your core charge faster. Max shield item? This is a Dooley item. It's almost what bunker is. Yeah, but you're not playing bunker to multi-strike your core. You're playing bunker to multi-strike force field. Like, it's cool for those boards. Being able to use 3 slots to multi-strike the boards that are already trying to play those large things for a single item. It's only multicast itself. Your vehicles have +1 multicast. Sword plus arena. Yeah, yeah. But like, those are the only 2 examples that I can think of Dooley items that want to spend 3 spaces to multicast a single item. Any small vehicles? No. This plus thrusters is a triple cast force field package. That seems worse than the current force field setups. I don't think you want to play this and the bunker. I think that's a bit too much. Like, you'd rather play stuff that's giving you speed at some point. Thruster blocks out the battery. Yeah, it doesn't block out fiber optics, though. But I guess that means there's another gold item you have to find. Primal Core plus this. Yeah. Are there any vehicle dinos? I guess that's something worth going back to check. You're not a vehicle. What if you get cargo shorts? What if you get cargo shorts? Like, giving the Dino Saddle itself multi-strike doesn't matter. Thruster on battery. I mean, you can. I don't know how many things that matters for. Usually we just rather multicast the thing that you're trying to battery. Maybe for, like, Soul of the District it matters. Tanky Yankee. 6-second cooldown, deal 50 damage. Enemy weapons have minus 25 damage. So in the trailer, we saw this as a bronze item. And it was also minus 25 at bronze, right? If I'm remembering the video. Oh, was it silver in the trailer too? Why did I think it was bronze in the trailer? I thought we talked about this yesterday, assuming it was bronze. Oh, this is a lot worse if it starts at silver. One of your dinosaurs deals damage, gain that much shield. I paused it when it was highlighted. And it just looked bronze because of the highlight. I guess that would do it. You know, transforming a bronze large with Dooley turns the bronze into silver. I didn't know that. That's good tech. That's good tech. Because Dooley has no large bronze items. And one of your dinosaurs does damage. Gain that much shield. Oh. This... Yeah, the core doesn't make them dinosaurs. This does make them dinosaurs. But that's your entire board, if you're playing Dino Disguise, Primal Core, Tanky Yankee. You got 3 slots left. Can you go like Uzi Pulse Rifle? There's a friend. It actually sounds kinda good. At least early on. How do you beat that? Wait. I guess it's a bunch of items that start at silver. I remove bizarre noise from the background. There you go. Because, like, I've got a lot of Dooley games where I'm starting on some kind of Uzi Pulse Rifle thing. I just don't know if I would want to take Primal Core from that start. Like, what am I opening with that is going to make me want to take Primal Core? Armadillo will get some charge from himself. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Tanky Yankee. But you're not getting Tanky Yankee on day 2 because it's the silver item. Like, what bronze items am I getting that makes me want to take Primal Core? That seems like the issue. Like, this might build out in a couple of cool ways, but it's got the companion core problem. Of everything that enables it starts at silver. Uzi and Pulse work with Primal right away. Not as well as they work with other cores. Like, if you want plus damage, you'd rather take Weaponized. Maybe not. Because then you can still use the Pulse Rifle and the Uzi to charge the Primal. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough. Shield passive can buff. Should be able to. Don't have to do which side maths with this. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. The core is still probably... I don't know, getting to charge it with pulse rifle is a big deal. Even if those are the only two items on your board charging the core. Assuming order works well too, the Uzi will make this core activate at 5 seconds so that you have the damage for the pulse rifle swing. Pulse rifle seems so broken with Primal Core. It does seem good with Primal Core. Yeah, being able to use Pulse Rifle both as a charger and a receiver is a big deal here. Do we have any relics right now? I don't think so. So this guy's just going to be unbeatable in the mid game, right? Until, like, day 7. No one's ever beating a Tank Yankee. Mac does. Yeah, Poison Might. Poison Might. Poison Burn beats Tank Yankee. Does Burn? It's not like my clock is slow, right? Like, Primal Core Pulse Rifle kills pretty fast. Oh, it's just make them relics, right? So you still need to find the... Right, you need to find the disguise to make them dinos. Such a weird package. Does Mortar Carp beat it? I think you would get outscaled, but maybe not. Guess Tortuga could be it. It's just like the same kind of card as Tortuga, where it is going to be a mid-game monster that might not scale very well into the late game, but you will dread seeing this on day 4. Can make Rifle Dino give multicast to Rifle. I mean, this is a friend. Can't make Rifle Dino. You just surround the rifle with Tanky Yankee Dino Disguise. You don't need it next to the core anymore, because it's becoming a dino from the other thing. Imagine the chaos if Weapon Merchant can sell Obsidian non-weapon stuff. Obsidian enchants sure are something. Yeah, no, I'm really interested in seeing how Flintstones plays. This is a cool one. Very different from Dooley's current directions. There's also a relic that might incentivize you to pick up Primal Core. items seem good tempo at least. Some of them. I don't know about Dumb Dino. Idiotosaur is... I don't know what you're supposed to do with Idiotosaur. I think Dooley is full of tools now. He only has like 12 tools. There's really not that many. The thumbnail. That's true. Vertigan Core means something at both Dino and Relic. It only charge 1 second. I believe so, yeah. Yeah. Vertigan Core is still an option. More flexible. Is it more flexible? It seems less powerful. The only thing that I really want to be doing with Friend Core is Ballista. Like, Primal Core just playing well with weapons makes it seem a lot more flexible than the thing that makes you want to play a bunch of friends. No, I agree. Or, I don't know if people are making that easy, but it's just a thing that you can do. Like, you get an early Insect Wing, you hold on to it. You can pick up a couple small techs and try to get some extra value on the Flintstones. It's more the kind of thing where you fight the insect on day 2, you get a silver Insect Wing, and that's just in the back of your mind for the next couple days. You can pick up, like, bronze batteries or whatever other bronze tech items you run into. Hold on to your light bulb instead of selling the pieces immediately. Like, even just playing 5 techs, you're getting double value on the Insect Wing. Kind of a waste of an Insect Wing? I mean, depends how big it's getting. Like, this could just be a win condition. If this number doubles on level up, this could just be a win condition. Like, it also just means you don't have big diminishing returns on your Insect Wings as well. Even, like, bronze and silver Insect Wings, or bronze feathers and Insect Wings, there we go, are still going to do something. Makes Curio a little bit better. But, like, if this is burning the opponent for 50 on, like, a 3-second cooldown, that's a pretty good item. It just kind of get to that point. Primal Core Uzi Fang is going to eat people. I mean, Primal Core Uzi Pulse Rifle is probably a little bit more likely, but yeah. It does seem like a lot of damage. Does seem like a lot of damage. I don't know how well it'll play into the later game, but those sound like good tempo. Gonna depend what the other half of the expansion is here. Because what? This one is the only one that's really something that makes late game comps better, right? The rest of these are probably just mid game. Other than maybe this, but probably not. Maybe this. Expecting at least one relic weapon. That would make sense, yeah. It's 369, you get a couple CDR things, could be like 2 seconds, 70 plus burn. Yeah, yeah. Like, depending on how the numbers look on upgrades, it could be really good. It makes Mamasaur better. Does it? It's just half the package. Yep, there's still another half to see. Within the next couple days, we'll probably get it. I think we got... Last expansion, did we get all of the spoilers on the weekend? Or were they spread out more than that? I guess given that we've seen all of the Mac items, I would expect to see the Dooley items tomorrow. The rest could be endgame stuff. Maybe, maybe. What is the... How do they typically do expansions?
No kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
God, like... This was an endgame item. This is obviously an endgame item. Did the Mac expansion have a big boss? Dive Weights is a utility thing. Zorkid's a full game utility thing. Test subject? No, I mean the new one. We've seen all the Mac items, right? This one had card table. I guess no big boss here either. The Ruin. Oh, sure. New patches on Wednesday.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Now, there are another 5 that we looked at earlier. We just looked at them. There was the 5 from Crip, and then there was the 5 from the other YouTube video we were watching. I lost the link. Like, this one was all mid-game items, except for maybe 28-hour fitness. That's also just, like, what Pig needed. I see Pen FT a lot more, but never do. Yeah. Not a whole lot of Pig boards are able to take advantage of the 2-second cooldown. I've played it a good amount, but... Like, it doesn't make the freeze boards. It doesn't make sense there. When you're playing weapon boards, you usually just want to play another weapon rather than make your yo-yo start faster. Without the ability to dupe yo-yo, you're not going infinite with yo-yos very much. You might want to play it with... No, you can't play it with Snowmobile yo-yo because you need the bottle... Chip in a bottle more. There's just always other things competing for the adjacency. It's like the third best thing. And then this one had Dualtron. Mainframe is such a weird item. I don't know why they made this gold. Like, why are both of these gold? Dualtron a vehicle? Nope. He is a friend. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Fix client update. Had to reinstall whole game every patch. I don't know if they fixed it for you. It hasn't always been an issue for everyone. Like, there was one patch where I had to reinstall the whole game, but most patches it's fine for me. Infern's pretty strong with the core setup, similar to Kinetic. I don't think it would be a good idea to put it to silver. Like, there's already Kinetic. Kinetic also just, like, doubles as your win con. Do a little bit more of this. You have to re-download. You have to re-download, but you don't necessarily have to, like, delete the files from your hard drive. Oh, maybe that's what he's asking. You still have to re-download the whole game every patch, yeah. But I know some people need to, like, delete the files from their hard drive and manually reinstall every patch. I need to not click on enchanted item. What am I doing?
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Not every client patch. Like, there's no partial patching. Anytime there's a client update, you need to install everything.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Four friends, you can go drill in mainframe pretty well. You'd like that, but it feels scary. Does that feel scary? I don't know, I feel like that's not that scary, but...
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay. More poison. More poison.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Slows or freezes.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's
Or poison.
wonderful.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
That is not an e-brace.
Trash
It's a
is tragedy.
breakpoint, I guess.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Might be a drill game.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Slows or freezes. large plus transform. Oh, yeah. We could have tried that. We could have tried that. That's probably pretty good tech, honestly. Just like go to Curio, buy a large item. It's gonna happen most of the time. It's some pretty good. That's probably worth playing towards, actually. Yeah.
People first.
Yeah, it gives you a silver.
That's okay. It was nice
Same
to
work for
see
Mac. Assuming Mac has no large bronze items, it should. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing on Mac. Huh.
Your gold. We want it. An outrage.
Fang damage. Or fang damage. Okay. It's not the worst.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That's a gold strength. Those are really bad items, though.
All cannon, no ball.
You got me. What do we want to do here? The core is the responsible thing, as always. It's a combo. The core speeds up the green wasp. No mediums that I want to sell you. I could transform a chocolate bar rather than getting a small shield item. It's plus 4 gold. Minus 30 life. Fang plus cloak right. Other stuff left. I don't know. I kind of want the core to be fast. Like, the core is still a lot of my damage here. Like, this isn't contributing to my core speed much, so putting it on the other side makes sense. Same thing with this.
I'm faster than lightning!
But like this early, even with core not getting great charge value, you want the core to be fast just because it hits so hard.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
It's a third of the cooldown and scales. Yeah, but like it being fast is a reason to want it on this side of the core. So I want to find the drill.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Is there ever a way? Cloak doesn't enable Ballista, right? You need Metro. Also just the wrong core. Thermal Lance, though.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I don't know if it's better right now. We're probably still killing fast enough that this is the setup that I want right now. Upgrade the cloak.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Looking for metronome. Hasting random things doesn't help this. It needs haste itself.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Go for the ammo skill.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum! The lads will never let me forget this.
Not the ammo I was talking about. We take that. Small and large items again.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Oh, yeah. Should be that.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Plus 4 damage. Yeah, I guess we could take it with the expectation of Nitro Hammer. Just not playing this.
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin.
Haste 1 item for 2 seconds. It's gonna take the damage.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Just do the tempo for now. I think you could justify all of those skills. The cloak's probably temporary enough that you don't want the crit on haste without the metronome yet. There's a world where you like pyrocarbon or something, and that skill's a lot of value.
I must repeat the experiment.
It's a sad max start. Yeah, I mean, this is our first dedicated Dooley day.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can't claw arm with the cloak. I could upgrade the feather. Could also upgrade the battery. I'm greedy.
Smart shopper buy vintage. New is full. They don't make these like they used to.
Diamond Fangs is cool too. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to build it out. Just like small freezes with Nitro Hammer, Cryosphere with Nitro Hammer. Gold's not bad. We already got our
Few
XP.
warriors need to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Well, we could offer the kinetic cannon as our first direction item.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Second time tonight we saw the Cryosphere before the Nitro Hammer. Good light bulb instead of wasp. I think it's this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Like, this comp also wants the freezes. Oh my.
Bravery without strength is a sword
Rip.
without a blade.
Tough to be that on day 5.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
A little surprisingly strong. Surprisingly? I don't like holsters, dive weights is a lot of scaling.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't think we're going for the Arc Blaster setup.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
In need of some financial assistance.
Monster dive weight shot glasses. Yeah. They didn't have the shot glasses too, did they? Nope. Shot glasses does have the issue of slowing down the Arbalist, which can be an issue when you've got all this other haste.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Would money cannon work with the core here? No, it's too slow to scale it on Dooley. These LEDs... LEDs might eventually...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I think with the Toxic Fang, the Black Spider's better.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And we're just going to be upgrading the kinetic cannon.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Slam legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Not enough damage. That's when cannon charges the core. This patch. The reason why cannon's good.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something! Something huge!
Nerf eels. It's whatever. That was a close fight.
They only sell things so I can buy things! Huge things!
I think I'm supposed to be digging for the scrap. I can't really afford the scrap. I don't know. If you just play comps that activate fast, and like those are the comps that you play all the time, I could see eels being really annoying to you.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon, I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
This was dominating? No. People are playing eels. It's probably like 30% of the Vanessas you see are eels. But I think the reason why it's so annoying is it's so coin flippy. There are a lot of boards that have no chance into eels and a lot of boards that just like one-shot eels. I think Dooley's depends on the stage of the game. I think as the game goes on, Dooley becomes favored against eels. You eventually get your freeze items, and it's fine. But while the Dooley board is getting developed, it's pretty bad into eels.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Feel the difference? That's some masculine craft.
There's a lot that doesn't do good into eels. Yeah. I don't know, I've had poppy field boards that activate a ton, but still just manage to go over the top of eels.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The big thing about the eels board, too, is it really just takes, like, a free skill. And the eel board falls apart if you've got a fast clock.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Like, the comp is bad to freezes, it's bad to one-shots.
The finer the meat. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Your things are so dull. The art can find a home in any object.
Not bad. One-weapon boards are good into eels, but they're good against almost anything. One-weapon boards... The thing about eels is that you don't need to have a super fast clock to beat eels. Like, if you're a single weapon board and you're not killing until 7 seconds, you're going to be bad into a lot of the comps that eels are good into. But because eels by themselves are so slow, if you're not doing a lot, your clock can afford to be very slow. I'm trying to build the hammer. At this point, no, I don't think so. It's interesting. Where, like, there are a lot of single weapon boards that don't kill until, like, 6 seconds and lose really hard to slows and freezes and all that stuff. But the eel board's not doing that to you.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's a pole. He might have what you need.
You should probably. Ramping shield beats eels too. Depends on the eel board. A lot of the eel boards have scaling that is gonna outscale shield core. Force Field is pretty good in the eels, but that's not really because of Ramping Shield. That's just you one-tap them.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, I felt like this board is pretty good. This run, it certainly didn't look very good as we built into it, but usually it's pretty solid through the mid game, and then as long as you find a scrap, you can even win on like day 14, day 15. Or at least that's been my experience with it. Ugh. Does feel bad when your core is stuck at silver, though.
I don't boast. I simply state facts.
Watch out, double whammy's good in the eels. Yeah, yeah. Don't even really need the pawn shot. It's like belt double whammy.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
How does light bulb? The tech item to the right of this has plus 50% crit chance. Battery is on activation, get 25%. I guess I want the full crit as we scale. Since the early crits don't matter as much.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. This is a gift at any price.
We're never playing Atomic Clock, are we?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
We're playing 2 batteries.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
Ready to pick up the pace?
Fang's still just my fastest item. Shit. 21. No, I should have sold more at Barcoon. We've got 28. $25, 27, 29, 30, 32. Use the Uzi instead of the Fang. The Fang doesn't run out of ammo.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
What game is this? This is the Bazaar. It is an async auto battler. I think we're just taking this now. I'm probably gonna need the gold on the next day anyway. The turbo enchant's a big deal.
I should warn you, I'm...
Yeah, now that this is upgraded too, the Uzi doesn't even speed up our first core activation at all.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Poison the coolant? Poison the light bulb? What are we doing? Oh, it's when you use the tech item to the right of this. Poison. Kinetic cannon is slower than the coolant. Except we have the battery, so it's not. Okay. This is a strange setup for kinetic cannon. But I guess it works. We just gotta make the start faster. And by that I mean find another scrap.
It's okay. I'll just disable my disappointment emote.
Only goes to 15. I don't think this matters.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
So all enemy items for 4 seconds. Doesn't make sense with the kinetic cannon. We already got crit. One more roll. Okay, one more roll so that I actually buy something that's a reasonable size.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I have the money to buy the things that matter.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I believed in myself and I still lost.
Looking pretty good. Can't afford the scrap if it shows up. Mimic. A lot of gold. These fangs are all diamond. Yeah, it's not nearly unbeatable. Would recommend picking up freeze skills. They help a lot. That's very interesting. So theoretically, every time the Shiny Fang activates, it charges the core twice. Which is not enough. I think this is worse. We also still need to play the freezes somehow. Do you think I'd rather Shiny Fang than Toxic Fang, though? I'm From Celeste? Yes. But yeah, freezes and one-shots, both very good in the Eels card table. Mac doesn't have the best tools for dealing with it, but you still get some free skills. Core 4 times, 2 times. 1 for each kinetic cannon. Or 2 for each kinetic cannon, yeah. Because of the multicast. Which gets you an activation on the core, which doesn't quite get you all the way to the next Fang activation.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
It's a bit of a nerf. I mean, it probably will. There's enough people complaining about it. That said, like, it's not... There have been far worse metas.
Look, it's so tiny. Am I even a master merchant?
Items worth putting to the left just for the extra charge. You'll sometimes put an Uzi on the other side to speed up your start.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not
You put
here.
Shiny Fang left to the core, it's 8 activations. Well, then core is not charging your Shiny Fang. There's no loop there.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Every time this track comes on, I'm like, why is Lux Eterna on the playlist? And then I realize it's just Dead Cells. No.
No hard feelings, right?
Not that we're good into Fort anyway, but man, those freezes.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
Did I die there? Obsidian Club.
Back onto your path.
Dunes the coolant. Is core in front of the Shiny Fang? Because I want the core charging the Shiny Fang, because Kinetic Cannon makes the Shiny Fang charge the core. Random the other cannon. I don't think there's an enchant I could hit that make me want to play it. Slow and coolant's okay. Why do I have 2 kinetic cannons? Well, I got it for free from the schematics. Just haven't sold it yet.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Obsidian and Shiny are better than Restorative. Probably, but this one's like a second faster than this one.
Hey, that's okay. It's been
What
nice.
medium do I want?
talking to
Scrap.
you.
We need a scrap metal.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Already diamond. Diamond scrap metal reduces the cooldown of the core by a second. It's the thing that we want to upgrade on 13. Or we already are 13. Well, we want a diamond scrap.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Crypto checks? I'm remembering sometimes.
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know. I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that.
Charges the light bulb, which charges the cannon, charges the core. Seems kinda good. Do we want fiber optics? I don't know. Only the coolant for slows now. But I'm pretty sure I want the freezes against Vanessa. Get that item from schematics. Did we get scammed on schematics? Is it ever optics over battery versus pig? I think because of the crit on the battery, I'm not cutting the battery. We could Toxic Fang instead of Shiny Fang, but I think that's worse. I'd rather just have Core charge than Beetle charge.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh. Spicy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Very slow. Cool board, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Diamond scrap. Nope.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's...
People
How about you,
first.
JJ? You got a diamond scrap? Nope.
Do you have to leave already?
Funny to you that the animation of numbers changing on an item seems to be calculated in real time if the item gets used and isn't just a visual flare. Wait, really? I haven't noticed that. Is there anything here? Am I supposed to just gumball? Yo-yo. Is yo-yo... I guess diamond yo-yo is better than shiny fang. It's just Uzi. It does speed up the start, but I don't think I want to spend the space on it. Buy boomerang. This doesn't do anything. It's just the frost bug. Yeah, it's just shield 20. Shield is better than heal. I don't think by enough to make me want to go here instead of fishing for the scrap metal. I have a skill for it. That's true. Okay. Shield cannon better than restorative. Not by enough for me to want to replace the enchant. There are some matchups where it's a lot worse too. Reroll something. I don't even think I want to reroll. This could turn into like a second coolant maybe. I don't even know if I'd play it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Please, share with me your secrets.
Fast enough.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Should probably get the damage. We're leveling anyway.
To trust the shrouded stranger.
Let's just take the life.
A longer life is not always.
XP is not going to make a difference here.
For my
playlist for the music. Yeah, it's on YouTube Music.
For us, it's a job.
Now.
I think a Stingray, Bees Ray build could be good. Probably not. Seems a bit slow.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
No vehicles. That's not relevant. No burn items. You can get a little bit more haste.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Did forget about the boomerang. Turn it into a scrap. Almost. So what, we could upgrade the light bulb. It speeds up our start, right? -1 second on it. I think that's better than upgrading the beetle.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Well, what do you got, Dooley? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a spicy board. That is... that is such a spicy board. The good thing we upgraded the light bulb. I think we needed the extra speed. Because this would have activated. And then maybe things go bad. Like if Mamasaur eats the core, we do lose. Very cool game. A lot of not very relevant enchants on our board. That's not true. Actually, not a whole lot of not very relevant enchants. The worst one's the shield. The poison's making the beetle faster. The coolant is making the light bulb faster. Turbo makes whatever faster. Battery is giving us crit. That was a weird run. Tiny makes Fang faster, yeah. Will we lose with Trash Golem skill? Trash Golem skill? The Jury Rigger? The reload thing? What would that do for us? Yeah, Juggler was a great pickup. Oh, is Trash Golem a Juggler fight? No, Trash Golem is... Yeah, Trash Golem is Jury Rigger. Trash Titan is Juggler. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Dooley. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I guess they'll stick with the theme, right? These are interesting. These are all interesting. Heavy Uzi opens up Pylon, as well as just being a good drill item.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Let's look at these items before we take the Uzi. The Plasma Grenade's interesting too for the same reason. It's a lot of haste. It's a good drill item. The Uzi's just a bit more permanent, I think.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Do I want the pulse rifle? I don't think
Go make some
so.
more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Try to get the lighter to go with the drill. YouTube chat very confused. Not the best drop. Yesterday you got a toxic Uzi start. One almost only on it, up to 300 poison in the first 10 seconds is a considerable amount. Oh.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones for stronger bones.
Okay, well this is probably a drill game.
I may be young for a captain, but
Happy
I've
to
seen
invest
my
into
share
the
of
drill right
storms.
now. Oh. Well. I mean... yeah, we're just running out of ammo. Yeah. Crit. Nope.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
It was nerfed to death? What? No, it really wasn't. Feels a bit worse late. It's probably a little better early most of the time.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you. You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If you have to
It was
ask the
nerfed
price,
significantly.
you can't afford it.
I'd agree with that, but you definitely can still have good drill runs.
Remember, diamonds come in small
These
boxes.
items kind of suck, though.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
On this damage scaling or later. I mean, you've never really wanted to rely on upgrading drill to get damage scaling. Getting enough charges to get an instant drill is a lot harder. Like, it's probably like... It's considerably worse for the really late game drill boards. The mid game drill boards are a little bit worse, and the early game drill boards are better. XP? Never lucky.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
How's the dueling? Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got there. We got there. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. I probably need triggers enough that we're taking ignition. I don't hate the in this spot either. That also speeds up the rocket launcher. The replacement for this. Not quite. Not quite. No rush on selling the chocolate if we're going here. Maybe we see a Barcoon. Do you want to try to get Rust? Everything to add to granola. Cinnamon? Is that an answer?
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Cow nibs. Have I just, like, been buying the wrong cacao nibs? I feel like cacao nibs are not edible. They're just rocks. Have I just bought bad cacao nibs every time? Probably take the fire rug. It's better than the
Whoever said
Chris
money
Army knife,
can't
at
buy
least.
class had neither.
I might want this if we get soldering gun.
Shall I gift
Or,
wrap it for you?
I have a Chris Army knife. It's better than Chris Army knife, though. Don't like rocks. Salt is rocks too, but salt dissolves. It's just like an inert rock. There's no flavor to be extracted from them. Metronome Firebug is fine. Yeah, but we need Metronome. Like, even without Firebug, we desperately want Metronome.
I will leave you
You
alive
hate
to learn the
rocks?
lesson.
I don't hate rocks. I hate eating rocks. I feel like we should all be on the same page here.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Eating rocks is kind of like loving rocks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens.
I think that's better than a bronze skill.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than the Hamlet again.
I found some
I don't care about upgrading this. The start's just too slow. Don't have the gold to want to roll. What is... I look away from my chat for one shop, and all of a sudden we're talking about fucking rocks. And not... As the verb, not the descriptive. Not an adjective. Not platonically.
Tells me
I'm also mildly allergic to kiwi, but it's never stopped me from eating kiwi. I like pomegranate. I like watermelon. I don't eat a whole lot of fruit. Blueberries, strawberries.
Come on, then. Let's get this over with. I've got 4 legs.
Eat more than 2 kiwis or your mouth will be burning. Yeah. I'll get like mild hives if I eat kiwi, but I usually just like chase it with some Benadryl and it's fine.
I got my scars in the war. How about I help you get yours?
I mean, it's a respectable
Whatever
answer.
happened to respect your elders?
We made progress today. I'm
Are they the
proud of
most
you.
rock-looking fruit? I feel like there are a lot of rock-looking fruits that are... Like, kiwis have hair. Rocks don't have hair. hair is just moss. Cheer pretty rock-like.
My
Yeah.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I mean, potatoes are pretty rock-like. I'd agree with that.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Do any of you eat kiwi whole? Are you okay? Who hurt you? There's barely any life.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Right left of core, next to bug. Yeah, that's probably better. We can't get hardly working on Dooley, right? Not handling. Core should just be better. At least a little bit of value.
The people who left these things behind.
Since it's a fine trigger if we can upgrade it. The 6-second cooldown. I guess if the plan is pylon, it does get a bit better. Reload on crits, kind of nice here.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Kinda cool drops here, I guess.
I asked for weapons, and they gave me sparklers.
Kinda need a metronome. Welcome to Power Drill.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Is it... like, it scales, but I already have burn scaling. I think it's bad. Third game tonight we've seen Cryosphere before Nitrogen Hammer. It just keeps happening.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
There's nitrogen hammer.
Newful teaches
Probably pick that up.
stillness. I prefer action.
Never find the metronome. Might find freezes to make this good. Interesting. The rare Dooley Illusoray board with no other rays. Just using it for mantis shrimp. What is going on?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
Running Alpha Ray and Vanessa right now. Amazing. I don't believe. If I had heals, maybe. Yeah, it would have been enough. So if I want to play Nitrogen Hammer, I should probably upgrade it now. Can I play Nitrogen Hammer off of the start? We need to find Battery, we need to find Cryosphere. We need to find Scarf. We just like upgrade coolant. Wait, drill, you need to upgrade drill too. Do you? I think if we're gonna keep playing drill, I'd rather upgrade like ignition core or coolant. Let's upgrade the coolant.
Well, good luck then. My
This is
work
also
is
damage
for the
scaling.
glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
If we were to pylon here... Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Nope.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Am I even a master merchant?
Zero Wind Pig. What do you got?
You do see these tusks, right?
Something that cannot beat a pile of burn.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Discounts for peace.
Use that for
Metronome. I want the Golem to be fast. Golem speed is drill damage.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Golem but no defenses. I don't believe. A little bit of defenses.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
East breeze is
Serving
good.
the Tower District traffic.
Is that drill worth it? Yeah, I think so. It's activating every, like, 2-ish seconds.
All things in moderation. I hope that rat Quicksore was watching.
Cooldown's just so long. Never seen a Ray build. For good reason. Interesting. Freeze Ray was fine for Nitro, you think? I'm not sure how we're playing the Nitro. Like, Drill just seems better when I have Shatter. What's good on Dooley nowadays? Hammer's good, Drill's good, Force Field's good. Kinetic cannon's good. Go another ray? We do have another ray. It's every 7 seconds this is activating. Like, the other ray was the reason why I even paused to think about it. But it just seems like even with the other ray, it's not getting enough value. Whee!
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. Careless gold
A little more damage scaling.
is my reward.
Now I just want drill crit again. Now that we've got damage scaling too.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Uzi upgrade's good. Not terrible.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
They're cooking. This song is horrible. You calling mass destruction horrible? What is wrong with your ears?
I offer you at the edge of the foundation.
Damage is the drill doing? We can see. All of it. The drill is doing all of the damage. I'll bring up the summary after the PvE fight. The coolant. Yeah, just all of the damage now. Even before the burn skill, it was doing a lot of damage. Nope.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Don't have any ammo for the clock. Rather play the freezes anyway.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get something.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best. Are you sure? Very soft.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Okay. That was thankfully a pretty slow start, despite the Shiny Fang and the Neophiliac. We freeze better. We did probably freeze better, yeah. Probably still want to get hotspot, I guess.
Right. I know my incendiaries.
There's hotspot.
What is it? There's more than one way to burn.
Cool and better than freezer, typically. Against like eels, freezer is a bit better.
Cast aside
Like we probably have to upgrade this if we want to have game in the eels. They put drill EF, so drill is hotspotting itself. If drill hotspots itself, then I have to waste either a neurotoxin or a metronome.
Your aura guided me to what?
Have I ever played mainframe? No, I've never put a mainframe on my board. It does ignore passive items, but I want metronome and neurotoxin on it too. So if I want to be making use of both neurotoxin and metronome, yeah.
Now you'll win the hammer game for sure.
I maybe we should have skipped that. I don't know if we're ever playing the core. Got no defense for Arkin. We probably just get attrition down by Arkin on day 10. Let's just go here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a
Upgrade?
fight.
Nope.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Healing Pylon? What does Healing Pylon do? When you slow, heal 45. That seems pretty good. Oh, hopefully we don't lose because this is an upgrade.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No wheels.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not even close. Yeah, you can sell core as of last patch, not this patch, the previous. Whenever they changed Dooley to get the cores on level 3. The scope on Langshan, yeah, not fixing their crit, I guess.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
With the heal, we should beat this no problem now.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
The world is pretty
Enchanted
scary.
coolant?
You might want some armor.
Nope. Would rather have the heavy.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on it.
Pylon upgrade doesn't matter. One crit. So it's one of these two. Isocoric gives me better game into eels. I think I'm upgrading the Isocoric.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Well, probably the wrong upgrade for Pig. Let's see if we're
My
punished.
people believe in peace. Boring!
Eh. Looks fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Scary. Very scary. Don't think we would have been able to work through that full heal if they got it off. Yeah, I don't know. Drill looked pretty good this run, though. I mean, part of that was finding Neurotoxin. Definitely when you hit, Drill is still pretty good. Robot using a deadly neurotoxin? I mean, who else should use it? Surely the one who's immune to neurotoxins should be the one handling the neurotoxins. Just junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Came out all night. May as well click it again. Heavy battery. That's 160 damage. It's like just barely not enough damage to carry day one. There's a lot of boards that want to play batteries.
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
So I've been told that I can click on this if I've got regen from hour 1, but I think I'd rather just go for the overheal haste anyway. So chat, What's going on? What are the expansion items everyone's most looking forward to checking out? Dooley. I hope there's like a pool archetype there that makes sense. Oh, hey.
Come with no weapons? I'm so glad we could share this experience. I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It was art in 1.5 months. Now it feels like it's too much research to get back into it. I don't know. If you pick it up again at like the start of a patch, you're sort of on the same ground with everyone else. Everything just changes so much every patch.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Langshin. Oh no. Guess we'll eventually get the overheal haste. Blast doors just win here. Slowly but surely.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
This is the correct right-handed. You get the core at level 3. Yes. Wait, did you... Oh, you're not guaranteed to get a specific core. There's 6 cores and you're offered 5 of them.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Completely unfamiliar compared to when you played last. Yeah. I don't know, it changes a lot, but also part of the appeal. Everyone's got at least a bit of a fresh start every season.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Don't really want to take any of these.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
I'll take the bug.
May the core light your way.
Season patches is kind of like rotation in card games. Yeah. Or like a new set release. Like, the amount of cards being introduced in a given time is low, but there's enough things getting changed that is able to stay fresh. We cut cards? Never. Strength of Dooley card shown so far. They're interesting. We talked about them a bunch, like 3 hours into the stream, 2 hours into the stream. The bronze small item is going to depend how it upgrades, how good it is. The silver large dude seems like a mid-game menace. Able to disable some packs, though? Probably not. Like, the idea is they keep getting more items, so it's harder to find specific things. Like, you're playing towards the shops that you see, rather than, like, going to shops expecting to find specific items.
I got everything you need. Just
Some 200 cards? What do you mean, what happens? There's 200 cards in the pool. It becomes harder to find specific comps that you want to find, but it's hard for everyone.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that fine.
Like, the way that they're designing cards, they're making it so that there's a lot of redundancy within comps. They're not making, like, full archetypes for characters, typically. It's a lot of things that can piece into existing comps, and you build them out in different ways. Ugh, this Curio.
That's been sitting
This
there 20
Curio.
years, waiting for you.
Yeah, like when looking at the new cards, it's not just how do they interact with each other. They also interact with all of the cards that already exist in the pool. And as long as they keep the ratio of, like, payoffs to enablers
Not like other Jabarians.
similar as they introduce more cards. Handle on the individual power level of cards. I mean, even if balance is out of whack, when things are harder to find, you're going to run into the overpowered stuff less often as well. Like, it's always annoying to run into someone that's high rolling harder than you. It's just finding specific comps that are extra strong will be another high roll that you can run into. And, like, it's the case even now, right? Sometimes you run into the full Ice Club board on day 7. But the rarity is what keeps it in check.
You can learn a lot from losing.
The issue is perception. More stuff creates more ways to miss, even when it doesn't in reality. Which then makes losing to high rolls feel worse. Maybe. At the same time, though, like, there being more things also is, like, more different types of high rolls that you can find. Like, you can interpret it in different ways, depending on your mentality. It's so hard to get into for new players. Will it? I don't know. I feel like there's... The game's already tricky to get into for new players. But it's not necessarily, like, adding 10 more cards that makes it that much harder. Like, you already got to learn, like, the PvE events, the way things upgrade, what the various events do, even not just the PvE fights. Like, new players can still just go into shops and buy things that they think improve their board, regardless of how many items there are. Do you want to try Companion here? I've got some friends. We have overheal haste to make Ballista a little bit better. Need to balance so all the items synergize with previously existing ones. Well, they need to design so that items synergize with existing ones. That's not a balance problem, it's a design problem. And I mean, if you look at the way that they've been designing the expansions, that's what they have been doing.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today?
They're not really making full self-contained archetypes that don't have any interaction with the rest of the card pool. Like, the most parasitic of the expansion so far has probably been the max self-poison stuff. But even that reaches into, like, Poppy Field, Spider Mace, comps that previously existed, regen stuff that wasn't really a comp yet, but there were some enablers and payoffs for in the base pool.
Until next time. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Huh. Maybe so that you can hover over the event PvE. Yeah, they've said that they want to do that. They've been saying that they want to do that since November, but I guess it's just been a low priority for them. Yeah, the solution right now is you just have the wiki or Hal Bazaar on a second screen.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There was an overlay. There was an overlay, but it was interfering with their bug reports, so they disallowed it. It was causing more issues. Your player didn't even know they were talking about that. Yeah, I mean, they're not really talking about it much, but it was a thing that, like, an obvious criticism people had when the game first came out. And they've said that they do want to address it. Hammer again? I mean, what do we mean by again? I still have yet to put a hammer in play tonight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stupid crypto.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
But yeah, the way that they mentioned it in November, I would have assumed that we would have had it before even open beta release, but there's just been delays. I should be tasting this charcoal. Why am I not tasting this charcoal? Get rust. Do you usually just want to econ through day 3? Hold the crit chance until we find a more permanent direction.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
On charcoal. You do the scale, buddy. There we go.
Motivation isn't
Never doubted.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. We should do that. Bronze upgrade could be the Aiden, the blast doors. Probably the Aiden.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Cast aside your destruments!
Don't care about that upgrade. Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Upgrade the blast doors or search for a ballista.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Yeah, we enchanted started. It's a battery that is not currently in play.
Support the arts. Give me your gold. I will have my
That was a little bit scarier than I was expecting it to be. Hmm. Keeps giving me magma core.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Ugh. The Lance Companion Core seems worse than the charcoal. Nowhere near a force field board.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Me 10 wins the last game.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
No, the doors. The doors.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
God, poison's so bad. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How did we beat this? They even had some regen too. Cole beat it. I mean, Cole did my damage. Breeze on candles was good. That was probably a big deal, yeah.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Claw arm companion core? Probably not. guess we're dual trotting. I have no freezes yet. Speed up my core. Shouldn't need charcoal anymore.
Go make some more stories, then come back and
8
tell
gold
me.
start. I think it was literally an 8 gold start. Did we ever play the battery? We cut it for the day 1 fight. Imagine this gave me another Dualtron. Give me a gold item. Not bad. So the items are getting added on Wednesday. Spider near core. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know if there's like images all in one place. And, like 2 hours into the stream, we went over a couple of the spoilers.
Reward the peace.
There were like a couple Reddit threads yesterday that had the crypt leaks and the trailer leaks, but I don't know if there's a spreadsheet that just has all of them. We can't afford it. Oh my god, no, no. It can't be done. It's impossible. It's all the core. Isn't the core just better than mainframe? Like, if you're playing mainframe, you're wanting to play mainframe with the core, you know?
Use that for the good of all.
Man, almost day 5, Dualtron plus mainframe. If you're ever gonna play mainframe, that's probably when. Have to buy it. I cannot buy it.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I would have liked to buy it, but I cannot. That doesn't do what I need an item to do. Masterpiece for gold. You could. I want to get a little bit better out of Pearl than just some gold. Meh.
Who were the people who...
Seems like just gold it is. Yeah, it's okay. So we are not the quickest, but probably quick enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Dig for diamond feather, yeah. I guess we're losing to this. Awkward.
All cannon, no ball.
I guess this should probably be over here. I don't think it makes a difference, but a little bit better.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You're a smart one for your size.
Fire not next to core. Does I have it next to the bomb squad instead? It's between bomb squad, companion core. Or bomb squad, black spider. Your skill is great. This bomb squad is rough. The bomb squad's fine. It's giving me an extra haste to charge the Dualtron. It's effectively making this 2 hastes instead of 1. Firefly is a burn and a haste. So we upgrade our companion.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at
No CDR items that I need to use first.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
This is 3 hastes when it activates. This is an extra haste on this and an extra haste on this. No damage scaling for the whelp. Basically a 5-second cooldown. If we... Man, this is better style points. Is it? Haste on items and not squad is better. I guess that's fair. Hmm. Quality over quantity. What do you play instead of Crow's Nest? Usually just like 3 small items that have cooldowns so that you're better into freeze.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
But it depends on the rest of the board. Oh my god. I'm losing to Saloon again.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Oh, I'm not losing to
another
Saloon again.
round.
Green Wasp, my hero.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh look, it's so tiny.
We'll get more out of the crypto.
Am I even a master merchant?
People first, profit 10th.
Two freezes and 3 seconds off. That's a lot of health. Good night, dude. So I've got to slow from this and this. I can't fit in the pylon. Ran for a DJ here. I don't know. I'm not sure how you're supposed to build out Dualtron, to be honest.
Don't make me cut you.
We really want to scrap so that we can make Companion Core really fast. That seems like the most important thing. Maybe go beside Core. It can... If I want to haste the
Sorry, okay?
Aiden instead of the Dualtron. I'm kind of getting a lot of value out of hasting the Dualtron, though. DJ Robot better than the Core? I don't think so. The Core is eventually going to be my start. Like, my problem with the DJ Robot versions of this board is just how slow the start is. You can get a lot of CDR on Companion Core.
Oh, a customer.
That doesn't... I don't think that does what I need an item to do. It gets me Companion Core activations. That's it. Doesn't get me anything on the Dualtron other than the Companion Core speed.
hot, sweaty much too fast today?
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
Haste, slow, and cooldown. Optic the core? If I optic the core, I'm getting half value on it.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
We do have a lot of gold sitting in the stash, too, but...
Hey, you're a natural
sometimes you get a Zorkid. Zoinks. Barely burn. I mean, it's still 2 hastes. We're barely getting value on these, anyway. Wasp better than fiber optics. It hastes more and charges Dualtron more often. I guess gold optics is not amazing. Ultron is just big drill. Sorta. It also gets you some defense, which is nice. God, I hate I hate everything that I'm doing here. Like, the Zork is 2 hastes and a bit of damage. Is Mantis... God damn it. Had, like, a hotspot. This thing gets so much better. Drill that can't charge itself. Yeah, basically. You're worse with Metronome, but you get defenses out of it. I guess this is better for the Firefly. Could do this. Squad next to core. It gets you more haste triggers, but on worse items. I guess Zork's not that much slower than the Aiden. Should be better than the Wasp. But just like all of our triggers are hastes. I don't know.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Wasp carried previous fight. It did. It did.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
He's a heavy core. There's a lot of enchants that are good on this board.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Don't have the things that make Ballista go. And it's way too late to buy that at silver. I don't know if the game wanted me to play Nitrogen Hammer this game, or what. But like, we didn't find the freeze items. We just found Nitrogen Hammer 4 times.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's never the silver science rover. But if we upgrade it, even then probably not. Cryosphere did show up. But it was starting battery. I guess we upgraded the battery at level up. Maybe. Bugged stash. Oh, we did a bugged stash. Let's fix that. Tried Bulldozer actually. It was pretty bad. It's a comp core run anyway. Yeah, but it didn't necessarily have to be a comp core run. You also can just cut core when playing Nitrogen Hammer. If you're just playing the core for tempo. Do you want incendiary rounds? Plays well with the Zork. Maybe hard to justify clicking this over the bird, but this is a drop. This is a drop.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Nope.
You don't
Nope.
like
Wing is great though. I guess we speed up the Dualtron. There's so much time off. Speed up companion core is big too.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonating.
think it's this. And then... speed something else up. It's bad. So it's giving an extra trigger to Aiden, basically, that isn't affected by ICD. I guess Squad also does the same thing. No, it's 2 triggers, because it isn't upgraded yet. Core still needed? Yes. Core's like the best item on this board. I don't know why we want to cut it. So Aiden's effectively perma-hasted 3 triggers when it activates. So we charge the Dualtron 3 seconds every 2 seconds from the Aiden. The Mantis is 3 charges, but slower. Because it's not perma-hasted. And it's just getting charged from Firefly Bomb Squad. This doesn't get companion faster than the Aiden.
Use that for the good of all.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, that was rude.
But I don't use pain.
Hey, Cookie Bots. I guess that's a reason why it would be worse. You're concentrating a lot of value into exactly the Aiden, so when it gets frozen, it's really bad.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today? This one's strong. He'll keep you
Sure.
safe.
We don't have a tool. What What does Revenant drop? Nothing. Still trying to vehicle? No. Large friend weapon. When you heal, charge a shield item. Not terrible. Revenant drops XP. Yeah, but XP is so far from mattering. We still need 6 more before it's a level. At least it's gold.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah, what? 6 seconds off the Dualtron. It's just too much space. Like, we're getting more than 6 seconds by playing the smalls. Aiden gets faster, Companion Core gets faster. Spill better than Tron? No. You'd be trying to play it with the Tron. You don't really want Bulldozer to be your carry item. If you're playing Build, it's because you're playing it for the CDR.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Ugh. Yeah, it's poison on activation on Dualtron. The random's really awkward here. If we poison Companion Core, it's a lot of triggers for the Dualtron. We could also just, like, poison Fiber Optics. It's worse than getting a good enchant. But, like, getting burn on Dualtron's pretty bad. Core poison. How much poison does Companion Core get? Poison 8. It would shut me off from getting the slow enchant on Companion. But I guess we could just, like, slow enchant Fiber Optics in that case. Companion should be faster than the Fiber Optics. Yeah, this is just so awkward.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
You
this.
use a friend or the core. Charge this 1 second. We could fiber optics the Pierre. We would drop Zorkid Bomb Squad. Pierre's better than Tron. I need a win condition, that's the thing. Dualtron has felt very bad this game, I'm not gonna lie. I had way higher expectations for this. It just needs to get to Diamond.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
This... Ugh. You live long enough to make it Diamond. It probably depends if we win this fight or not. Cut fiber, it's so bad here. I mean, it's better than everything in my bag. I don't know why you want to cut it. But these other items aren't very good either. The first Aiden's every 2 seconds, I get to charge the Pierre for 3 because of the fiber. Like, you're basically just playing... Fiber Optic is basically another Aiden here. Black over red. That makes sense, yeah, now that it's upgraded. Is black faster than the Aiden now? I'm against a pig. What if we just play for permafreeze against pig? Poisons or burns? It's just throwing the freeze duration on it, right? Like, Firefly here is every 4 seconds, charge Dualtron once, charge Black Spider, charge Companion Core. Bomb Squad is better than Fiber Optics. So what, Bomb Squad... Bomb Squad is a charge for 1 every time an adjacent friend activates, instead of a charge for 2 on Pierre. Like, I think Bomb Squad is worse at charging the Dualtron than Fiber Optics is. Like, it would be better if the Dualtron was Diamond. Tasting a lot. You could do this. Or maybe this? Or not this. This? But then you don't haste the Aiden anymore. You just have extra haste on the Bomb Squad. I like hasting the Pierre. I do like that this lets me haste the Pierre. But is that better than opticsing the Pierre? Like, this is more of a middle ground board. This both gives you extra Dualtron speed from the Bomb Squad, while giving you haste from Companion Core on the Pierre. Instead of just all-inning on Pierre charge with the Fiber Optics. I don't hate this. Less charge, more control. Yeah. I don't know. There's something to be said for the balance. Because giving haste to Pierre does also speed up the Dualtron. Freeze against Pig will win. I don't know. I don't know. If you do this setup, you have every 2 seconds the Aiden charges the Pierre for 3. The companion gets charged for 1. But you have no haste for the Pierre. If you do this, you have haste for the Pierre, no haste on the Aiden. You're getting fewer friend activations. No, I think this is worse. Like, it's all bad, but I think this is better. It just needs to get to Diamond.
You do see
This is more freezes, and more freezes gets you more Dualtron charge. Probably guessed wrong. Against this board, the freezes are less valuable than just punching them with Dualtron. Might not have mattered either way. We also need the interaction. Yeah, I don't think that mattered. spend messing around with positioning on Dooley compared to any other character? I usually don't. It's specifically this run that is more complicated.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. All things can become beautiful.
Cringe.
That.
Oh, I have no money.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
That's about right.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
People first, profit 10.
No. 3D print the fiber optics. I can't afford it. You could. You have to sell the Dualtron.
Maybe if I got better goods.
You can test another configuration. Beasts or slows. See if this looks any faster. This looks horrible. Here might be complete bait. I don't disagree, but I need something. This board just is not playable.
Next time you visit, I'll have some killer apps ready.
Thanks, Dooley skills. Oh boy.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley, because you're my favorite.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. I'm never playing this again, right?
I'm so glad we
Beetle
can
is
share this
better,
experience
Pierre.
today.
I don't know about that, but it's at least better Black Spider. We'll see what we're against. If we're not against Vanessa, I'm probably not playing the Pierre. We are against Vanessa. So I think I want to be all in on freeze to have game into eels. Pierre and optics. I don't think any of these boards are good. At least this one can maybe beat eels if I have enough speed to permafreeze the eels. I guess we did get juggler. No, we did get juggler. We did get juggler. We did get juggler. Maybe that changes things. You think you can put in a small that goes more than Aiden? You should cut optics. Yeah, but I don't think there is a small that's faster than the Aiden. Oh, sorry, I thought you were, like, continuing to dogpile on the fiber optics. Poisons or burns? I guess... So what, this is... 2... 3 when it activates because of Juggler. It would also let me haste something else. So, like, you could do this. You could do this. And this is giving more Juggler value. This bomb squad is terrible here. This would go here. And this is probably not enough freeze to beat eels, but it should be a stronger generic board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
We're going to lose to another saloon. Can I crit? No? Never? Never?
You fall like a boulder.
Deadly Dualtron, by the way. Okay, I'm never buying this item again. Holy shit, that was bad. Wow. It was just a bad drill. Ugh. Enchant was bad, not the item? No, the item was also bad. Like, we lost day 5 with Dualtron. We lost what, like day 5, day 7? Diamond's 4x better than gold. Yeah, but you can't expect to get it to diamond anymore. It just takes too long to get the levels. Gold Duchan's borderline unplayable. That's how it felt. Like, I don't feel like we low rolled there. I feel like we hit reasonable items. Like, we didn't get a scrap, but you can't really expect to get the scrap. The fiber optics was a nice hit for a while. Friend build's just bad overall. I don't know. Like, we're probably fine there if we get Companion Core to Diamond. Ugh. That was so much worse than I thought it was going to be. That's my first time playing Companion Core this patch, I think. Or not Companion Core, Dualtron. Might be my first time playing Dualtron since the bugs got nerfed, actually. It's been a while. I have the charge big drill with fiber optics. Yeah, like a lot of the things that make the drill good don't work with Dualtron at all. Like, we had the 2-second Aiden for fiber optics, which is fine. It's a reasonable fiber optics trigger. Especially when we're trying to go long into the fight, so not having haste for the first activation isn't as big of a deal. Last time you felt good playing Dualtron was pre-drill nerf. Yeah. Like, with the items we found there, I would have rather just played a drill than a Dualtron. Work with Diamond Dualtron. Yeah, if we get the Dualtron to Diamond, it's a pretty big spike. But it was just so weak at gold through the whole game. I thought it was at least going to be good until, like, day 8, day 9. But needing to get 2 Dualtron activations to kill anything is just not feasible. It takes so long to charge it. Anyways, we never did get the nitrogen hammer run. Anyways, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Looking forward to whatever the last of the spoilers are going to be. Not ever upgrading, you always skip it. Yeah, I don't know. We had Companion Core with no direction, so I thought it was going to be fine, but it was not. It was very not fine. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow. Same time as always.